Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another live stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Guys, after a huge request, and I'll get to that in just a second, we are in the iniBuilds A330-200 today, flying with Qatar Airways from Doha Hamad International Airport up to the newly released, just released, Baku scenery. We finally have a good quality Baku in the sim, which is something I have been desperately waiting for. Very much so looking forward to taking this beast into that airport. I've already loaded into it. The scenery is very, very nicely done, so I'm looking forward to checking it out with you guys. But also, guys, courtesy of Rex, I have been provided with a copy of Rex Atmos Core for 2024, which is something we will be taking a look at today. I'll show you guys how it operates and the UI and all that kind of stuff. Very, very similar to Rex Atmos for 2020. Keep in mind, guys, this is a new release. It just released, I believe, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. So this is something that's still actively being worked on, and I'm sure a lot of different creators for the environment and the atmospheric looks of the simulator are going to start creating their presets. But today, I will just be using one of the presets that one of the developers from the company made just to kind of showcase it to you guys today. So as it looks right now, you guys are looking at bare bones Microsoft 2024 with my exposure set to about -0.05. Okay. We are down in the iniBuilds Doha. Finally have the scenery working very, very nicely for me today. Finally. The scenery used to run like absolute garbage for me, but that's because the interior and the designs of the airport were turned on. So I've went ahead and went into the ini manager and I've turned off all the heavy resources for this scenery, and it's actually running very, very well. So unfortunately, until I am able to upgrade my computer, or until Microsoft gets their shit together and makes a better sim that runs off of not so much VRAM, I'm going to have to start running stuff at very low quality, unfortunately. So it is what it is. But yes, guys, we are in the Qatar Airways A330. Should be a great day of flying, man. I'm really looking forward to this. We're looking about 2 hours and 7 minutes up to Baku, and it is possible that we do the return trip. It is possible. It'll be a long stream, about 5.5 hours, but it is quite possible that we do the return trip. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, chat, do appreciate you guys being here. Welcome, welcome. We got Mr. Dewan Variste, my guy, Cammy, SNA Aviation, Southwest Pilot, Thefty is in here, Captain Zemp, my guy, Hell Without Borders, my friend, hope you're doing well, Jarvis Studios, Lorenzo Alvarez, Hazar celebrating 1 month in first class, thank you, I posted those W's in the chat for you, says W stream like always, glad to be a part of the fam for 1 month and onward, I appreciate that, Hazar, thank you for 1 month of continued support in first class, I appreciate that very, very much. Musa, hope you're doing well, Tyler, Aviator 99, hey Sai, hope you're doing well, appreciate you stopping in, Aiden Gaming, what's going on, appreciate you being here. Very good evening to you, sir. Myself, going to give the Indy A330 another go and fly some Lufthansa from Munich to Frankfurt and back as a little test. Enjoy the flying. Also did a test flight in the CRJ from San Diego to LA and did not go as well, to say the least. Hey, man, it's the CRJ. I get that, man. It is a different beast of an airplane to operate. So I do appreciate you guys being here. Nave, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. So, guys, Rex Atmos Core for 2024 is here, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of switch over to my right screen, my right monitor, so you guys can go ahead and see what the UI for this program looks like. So very, very similar to Rex Atmos for Microsoft 2020. So just to kind of give you guys a bit of an understanding, weather presets can be made for the sim. If you would like to create weather for the sim, you can. That is something I will not be utilizing today. I'm just going to be using the Atmos and the environment because the weather presets they have right now are actual legitimate weather presets. So putting clouds in the sky that may not be existent in real world because we do fly with real world weather online. So I will not be using the weather preset for today. But just to kind of show you, if you guys go into the Atmos section here and click search only public sets to on, you can go ahead and see all the presets that have been created by the community. Today I'm going to be using AB by Microsoft Flight Simulator Realistic atmospheric set. And I'm going to be doing that on the environment as well. But you guys can you can see here people have been making their own presets and stuff like that. You can kind of go through and create your and select these, or you can go over to home and you can create your own if you wish to do so. So if you go click create here, you can go and start editing stuff to your liking, depending on how you like the sim to look. So I highly recommend, if you do purchase this product, to be honest with you, you do desperately need to read the manual on how to work this product. It is very, very can become complicated if you're trying to create your own presets. But the beauty of the product, like I said, is you can find community presets and see if you like them. If you like them, cool. If you don't, find another one, right? In Rex Atmos 2020 for Microsoft 2020, I've been using the Lupo Enhanced Realism on all three for weather, Atmos, and environment. So I'm just waiting for Lupo to make his preset available for 2024 so we can check it out, see what it looks like. But I'm going to take you guys back into the sim. I'm going to show you guys what the difference is and what it does to the simulator here. So we're going to go ahead and get a nice little view of the airport and the atmosphere. You can see Doha City there in the background with the iniBuilds landmarks. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to head over to the environment set, and I'm going to click AB for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So as you can see, it kind of makes the sim just a little bit less bright, kind of grays it out a little bit and makes it look a little bit more realistic there. And then for the atmospheric set, I'm also going to be using the same AB Microsoft Flight Simulator realistic setting. We're going to go and select that. And as you guys can see here, it has completely changed the look of the simulator when it comes to the atmospheric setting. It draws it down just a little bit, kind of makes it a little bit more of a realistic color setting. As we are in the Middle East early morning with the fog and the haze that is always around this place, you guys will see as we start climbing out, it'll become brighter and stuff like that. So really, it's a really cool product, man. And if I would like to change it, so let's say, for example, I want to go over to the Atmos and look for different presets here. Let's go and see if we can find one here. For the atmosphere. So Final Atmos preset is the title for this, and it's called Realistic. So I'm going to go ahead and select that one. And as you guys can see here, this one actually looks pretty good. It's a little bit purple for my liking, but it actually looks pretty decent. And as you guys can see here, when you come down to the tarmac of the airport, you can see that it makes a world of a difference, right? And if we do it, if we were to do it with clouds, so let's check this out. Let's go ahead and go to the weather set. If I click the weather set, you guys can now see this is what the clouds would look like in your sim, just to kind of give you a little bit of a showcase when you're using different presets, right? Now, obviously, I'm going to turn this off because this is not realistic at all. The clouds are down to the ground. But this is kind of just to give you a baseline, to make it so you can kind of see what it looks like with all these different clouds around, man. It looks really, really good, dude. It looks really good, and I think it's an awesome product. I've used Rex Atmos in 2020 for about a year now, and I've really, really liked their products. So I'm going to go ahead and reset the sim now. As you can see, we're back to barebone dry sim, and I'm going to go and reselect my my environment settings here. So let's go and head over to, I'm just going to use AB Microsoft for today. We're going to do the environment and the atmosphere. And we'll go ahead and select that there. Lovely. So, no, Lotto, that's if we were to do the return trip. The first flight is only, the flight is only 2 hours. It's 2 hours and 7 minutes each way if we were to do both. But for right now, the flight going up to Baku is only a couple hours. So anyway, that's Rex Atmos Core for 2024, guys. I'm sure this product will be improved upon. And much more weather presets will be sent over to the community throughout the app. I'm desperately waiting for Lupo Enhanced Realism to see if that's going to come to Core to see what that looks like, because I used Lupo Enhanced Realism in 2020 and I absolutely love that preset with Rex Atmos. So hopefully he'll bring that over to 2024 as well. So lovely. Varun, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. We got Owls. Is this Microsoft 2024? We're starting early. Love it. Hope you're doing well, Owls. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Pratt PT6, hope you're doing well. Roshi as well. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. RFB Aviation, welcome. And Phoenix, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Well, without further ado, guys, I'm going to go ahead and turn the sim sounds up, and we're going to go ahead and get rocking and a rolling to our flight over to Baku, man. Really looking forward to it. I wonder if I were to put my exposure back to nothing, what that would look like. So I think this is made with exposure set to 0, so let's go ahead and check that out. Oh yeah, that changes it big time. Okay, cool. We'll rock exposure 0. I think that's why it was so grayed out on my end. Now you guys can see it looks a bit better here. Liking it. Did you get the discount? What discount, Captain Jordan? Jacob Jamerson, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, guys. Let's go and hop into the cockpit of the beautiful iniBuilds A350, and let's go ahead and get things rocking and a rolling here. I'm going to go and get some music started up in the background for you guys while we're doing this, and we're going to get rolling over to Baku. Excuse me, guys. My wife is blowing up my phone right now. Give me just a second. Oh my gosh, no way, dude. My wife's wedding band fucking broke. Alright, well, no wonder she's blowing me up right now. Okay, let's go ahead and head upstairs. Get our music started back up here. And let's go ahead and get rolling here. So, battery 1 and battery 2 are coming online, guys. And let's get our APU battery online as well. Rex Atmos Core came out with a 50% discount if you purchase it in the same store as Rex Atmos. Captain Jordan, Rex Atmos Core was sent to me by the company. This is a sponsored stream. So they sent me over the product to review for you guys. Not sure if you've flown the iniBuilds 334, but I've noticed when loaded via the EFB with the realistic time, you got to load it with instantly or else it won't let you get takeoff data. Yeah, I always do it instantly regardless. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get external power A and B online. Lovely. Aircraft is coming to life. Awesome. All right, let's go and head over to Crew Supply online. Where's the ground control? There it is. Ground control is going on. IRS's 1, 2, and 3 over to the nav position. Come on. That's all set there. Lovely. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Let's go and get our nav and logo light online. That's looking good there. No smoking over to auto and emergency exit lights over to the armed position. That is looking good there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the EFB here, guys. So we are going from Doha to Baku. Like I said, SimBrief says 2 hours and 7 minutes in the air today. Let's go and head over to the OFP. That is all selected there. We're looking good. Hopefully everything is... Are we in pounds? Yes, we're in pounds. Lovely. All right, and let's go and head over to ground. This is all set here. I think we have to go outside to get frickin' chocks off, which I do not like. All right, let's go and head over to payload. SimBrief. We're going to go and load that up via SimBrief. Let's go and make sure this is... it's all looking good there. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead and apply load, and we're going to do instant. Lovely. That's all set there. Awesome. Cool. Let's go and head upstairs and get the APU started up as well. Seatbelt sign can't come off, being the aircraft has been fueled. Get this APU rocking and a-rolling. All right, and let's go and head down to the FMC here. FM1. Go and select that. And let's go and head to the init page here. Let's do an init request. That's all set there. That's all set there. Lovely. We're going to be cruising at 38,000 feet today, guys, with a cost index of 85. Let's go and head over to the numbers. So our zero fuel weight today is 293.8. And our CG weight is going to be 25.3. I'll go ahead and throw that in there. That's all set. And then block fuel today, fuel we have 120.3 on board. 120.3. Go and throw that in there. Lovely. That's all set and ready to go. Awesome. APU is still spooling up. Jordan B, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Fucking phone. Okay, cool. APU bleed can come on. Lovely. Packs should start coming in. Let's go and call up GSX and request boarding. Got about 160 passengers on board today. 166 to be exact. Lightly loaded airplane today. All right, let's go ahead with a flight plan. Out of Doha, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be departing. If I am not mistaken, they are departing to the north right now. Let's go and look at the weather here. Yeah, winds are 310 at 6, so we are going to be departing runway 34 right. So, 34 right. And we are going to be on the Alvin 3 Echo departure. Go and insert that. That's all set, ready to go there. Lovely. Rest of the flight plan appears to be in there. That's all looking good. Guys, my wife is... hold on, give me just a second. My wife is calling. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Sorry. I was just, speaking with the jeweler and getting my wife's fucking ring fixed. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to it. Let's go and head back down to the MCD. Alright, arrival into Baku, ladies and gentlemen. So, Baku, an airport I have never flown into, but I've always wanted to. Let's go and look at the weather really quickly. So the winds are 300 at 6. So we're definitely going to plan... Let me see here. I think we're going to plan for a runway 35 arrival. I think 35 would be fine. Because if we land runway 34, we're going to have to back taxi, and I don't want to do that. So let me go and look at the arrival here. We are on the Mosum 1 Foxtrot arrival. Okay, cool. So I'm going to plan for runway 35. There's no stars. What are we... None? None? I'm sorry. Why is there no arrival information for this airport? Hello? I need to select it from here? Chat, am I doing something? Okay, we're on the correct nav data. I do an overnight long haul from Microsoft went from London to Cape Town in the iniBuilds 350 1000 British Airways at 9:35. Nice, nice, Cammy, very cool. This does not look correct. So we might have to just what the hell, man? This is interesting. Because there's definitely approaches. There are ILSs for all the runways. What are we talking about? Chat, do you guys know something I don't? Bruh. We're gonna have to, like, manually build this. What's up, Fires? Well, Phoenix, obviously, but I would like to figure out how to fix this and understand why no arrival information is available for this frickin' airport. That makes no sense to me. Yeah, we're on the correct fucking nav data. This makes no sense. Oh, my nav data is current. Alright, this is annoying. I mean, do we just hop into the fucking 350? 'Cause I feel like this is a problem with the 330. It's not even letting me... Oh, bro, fuck off right now. You're in the 350? Do you have the arrival in the 350? You have to remove any Navigraph data in your community files? Any Navigraph data? Why would I remove Navigraph data from the community files? That makes no sense. Any nav database? Oh boy. So what did you do, RFB? Did you just delete the nav data, the Navigraph nav data base from your community folder? Navigraph nav base? This one? You just remove that? My nav data is up to date, guys. We are on the current nav data. I just updated a couple of weeks ago. We are up to date. Nice, Aviation Bros. Very, very cool. Well, that sucks, man. Alright. I'm gonna try that real quick, guys. Those of you that are flying with me, if you need to disconnect or if you need to fly, I'm just gonna restart real quick and try and fix this real quick. Give me just a couple of minutes. Luckily, 2024 loads like fucking instantly. So, just a minute. That is fucking annoying, dude. Tis is annoying. Johan. My nav data is current. My nav data is current. Alright. I'm gonna trust what RFB is saying. I'm gonna delete that real quick and reload 2024. Seaboy, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. We had a little bit of an issue with the Navigraph data, so we're just reloading real quick. What happened? It wasn't showing any like arrival information for Baku. No ILS, no stars, no approaches, nothing. So I was told to delete a file out of the community folder, and that should fix it, so we're going to do that. No, Johan, what I'm saying is we've checked the MCDU we are on the current nav data. That's what I'm saying. We have checked the current nav data on the MCDU. I've made sure everything is correct and Navigraph, all that. It is current. If this doesn't work, guys, we're just going to jump into the 350 and fly the 350. I don't feel like restarting and messing around and doing all this crap. Yeah, Johan. That's the first. Anytime something like that happens, that's the first thing I check, is to make sure that the aircraft is on the current nav data, which it is. But it is what it is. It's all good, man. We'll jump back in, get everything reloaded, and if it doesn't work, we'll just hop into the 350. It be what it be, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Why is my sim broken now? RFP Aviation. Why is my sim broken? Had to restart? Okay. We shall try. Has nothing to do with Rex Atmos Core. I can promise you that. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Sorry, guys. Well, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 17 likes and we got 44 people watching right now, so please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Thanks, Phoenix. Appreciate that. No, game didn't crash. We're just trying to fix the nav data for the 330. What's up, Pipeplot? Hope you've been well, buddy. Yeah. Fucking love it, guys. Spam the fucking thumbs up for me, why don't you? Fuck, man. Fucking stupid, man. Fucking stupid. I don't know, guys. I do not know. Let me go into the Navigraph hub really quickly and make sure shit is fucking... Yeah, everything is up to date. Everything is up to date. We'll see how this goes, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to those of you that are flying along with me. I wasn't anticipating to have this issue. But it is what it is. God, iPhone. Fucking Christ, man. Just unlock, Jesus. Sim's not working. Now my phone doesn't want to unlock. Gotta love it, man. All right, so it was that file. How did you remove that file, RFB, and not have issues with your Sim? That does not make any sense to me. All right, guys, we're going to give this one more shot. If the 330 does not work with the arrivals into Baku, then we will be hopping into the 350. If that is the case, ladies and gentlemen, would you guys be so kind as to go into my flight sim screenshots and post out your best A350 900 screenshots with Qatar Airways? I would greatly appreciate that so I can get a new thumbnail made. Alrighty. It's fucking... I know I have to go and remove the pitot covers outside the airplane because it won't do it through the EFB for some godforsaken reason. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. All right. Alright guys, I'm just going to kind of speed run this real quick and get this all set back up and ready to go. What's up, JD? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome. All right. Let's go and get this rolling, shall we? Let's do an init request. Harris init. That's all set there. Lovely. Get our weights set back up. This is 293.8. Motherfucker. Oh, I hate the click spots in this fucking plane. Yes, we are using GSX. That is correct. 293.8. 25.3. And 40.1 on the fuel. Is that correct? How much fuel are we supposed to have on board today? 40.1. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go and see if this works here. Departing 3-4 right, Alvin 3 Echo departure, insert. Head over to Baku, arrivals. I have a feeling this is not going to work. Love it. Give me a second, guys. I need to clear out the Wasm folder because I had a Wasm crash into 350 yesterday as well. We're swapping to the 350. Sorry, guys. We are swapping to the 350. Sorry, I missed who that was. What did I just miss? AJC 121, 129. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you subbing. Welcome. W's in the chat for you. Sorry, I don't know why the 330 is not cooperating with me, guys. I really do apologize. Okay, so Wasm folder. I need percent app data percent. I had a Wasm crash in this aircraft yesterday for some reason, so Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 sim objects. No Wasm. Awesome. Microsoft 2024. iniBuilds A350. Delete. Okay. That's all set there. Beautiful. If you guys would be so kind, if you guys have screenshots of an A350-900 with the Qatar Airways livery, I would greatly appreciate that. So I can create a new thumbnail. Just drop it in my flight sim screenshots. Cammy, he posted out an update in his Discord today. He's either streaming tomorrow or the next, one of the two. So fucking annoying, man. Excuse my frustration, guys. Just, it's frustrating when shit doesn't work. So please excuse my frustration. Why is it giving me runway 16 now? Did the winds change in... Yes, they did. Okay. No, Cammy, I've never had this issue with the 330. Appreciate you, Adjan. If not, I'll just update the frickin' thingamajig, the thumbnail, later. Nah, you're good, Hazar. No worries, man. Benjamin, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. White grape ice today, JD. Same one I've been rocking for a while. I wonder if it's just a 200. I wonder if the 300 works. Nice, JD. Aviation Bros, I won't be able to use that one because it's got the flight simulator logo. It's all good. I'll just take a basic screenshot on the ground here once it gets loaded in. Sorry, guys. I know we're almost an hour into the stream and we've yet to get off the gate. Dom, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Did you get your Windows key, Dom? Are y'all set up yet? All right, JD. I'm using the One World, the white One World livery on the 350. If you have that, buying Windows tomorrow. Gotcha. Sorry, guys. I just reset the Wasm folder, so it's going to take a minute to load in. Man, I was super excited to fly the 330 today, man. That is so unfortunate. I thought they all fixed the Wasm issues with 350 by now. It's possible, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Do some Australian ops in the 330. It's possible. I'm gonna have to check to see if it fucking works. See if it'll load in the that's the only thing is the nav data. Like it just it's not showing any approaches for Baku. I wonder if it's just that airport. Because I have all the departure information out of Doha, but nothing for Baku. Yeah, I feel that, Cammy. Who's going live? Mr. XP. Nice. Very, very cool. Come on, 2024, dude. Again, sorry guys, excuse my frustration. I'm just irritated right now. I just wish shit would work. You're good, JD. No worries, man. I'm probably just going to take a basic screenshot of the airplane at the gate and just fucking edit it from there once we're airborne. I feel like I'm loading into an online. I feel like I'm loading into GTA 5 online. Like, sincerely. Skills, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Skills, you got any screenshots of the One World Qatar livery on the 350-900? The white One World livery. Do you have any? I mean, Borders, genuinely, dude. This is literally fucking loading into GTA 5 online right now. Don't believe I do. It's all good, man. No worries. No worries, my friend. The 330 decided not to work today, so we're hopping into the 350, and I had to clear the Wasm folder on the 350 because I had a Wasm crash yesterday. I know, right, Sai? I know. How is XP flying a 787-8? Is that the Kuro or is that the Bravo airspace? I can hear the dun 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 and then some NPC saying something completely unhinged, right? I want to fly the 787 again. In 2024, they were really going for the GTA 5 loading feel. Even the loading time is the same, but I know. It's insane. Harry, what's going on, man? We're loading into the 350, man. The 330 just wouldn't work. All right. We're cooking, chat. Thank God. We are cooking. God, it's beautiful livery, man. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's get our weather set up. Go back to our that app. Got a 6:35 departure time, so we're gonna go 6:04. That's fine with me. Lovely. Let me go ahead and get Rex Atmos Core relaunched as well. Get our presets set back up, and let's go ahead and get the thing going, huh? Head up over here. Bat 1, Bat 2. Bat 1, Bat 2. Lovely. External 1, external 2. See my Microsoft 24 character. I don't remember how to go to third person in the, I don't, what's the keybind for that? What's the keybind again? I forget. What is the tail number on this thing again? Let's see. No, that's not that. No, the one to go to third person. Alright. Let's start getting things built here, shall we? Let's go ahead and flight up status, sim brief import. Did I not fucking... No, I did not. Generate flight. Yes, recall. It's done well, man. It's done very well. Looking forward to flying with it. hell is our SoCal code? PSKL. All right, we are connected. SimBrief import. Lovely. That's set there. Awesome. Pre-file on the network. Oh, we've got tower online now, though. Sweet. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead over to load sheet. Let's do a SimBrief import. I'm not going to do GSX boarding and all that shit. We're just going to go. Let's go and set the 0 fuel weight and set the fuel. We'll do an instant refuel here. Fuel is definitely not loaded. Okay, fuel set there. Lovely. Let's go and head down to, or sorry, up to the overhead. Crew supply, ground control, IRS is 1, 2, and 3. That's all looking good. I'm gonna go and get all this shit on. Good there. Lovely. Let's go and get the APU fired up. Fuel pumps can still come on as well. Sorry, I'm going way out of order right here, guys, but we need to go. We need to go. I also need to get our departure. We need to get our IFR clearance now. Hey, Skills, if you can't, all good, bro, but could I bother you for a screenshot in this aircraft? That's right. Frickin', I can't get my FCU to work with the 350, man. It's annoying. Oh, you're on X-Plane? Jeez. I'm just going to take a few screenshots real quick, chat. Give me a second. I got you, Skills. No worries, man. Probably just use this one. Alright. Let's go and hop back in here. Alright. Let's go ahead and get things rocking and a rolling, shall we? Let's go and head over to the init page. Let's do a company flight plan request. And let's go and insert that. APU should be rolling here. APU bleed is coming on. And I'm going to call for clearance. And Doha Tower, Qatari 900 Lima, we're to stand 220 with information Alpha IFR to Baku.
Sorry, 900 Lima, Hamza, good morning. Information Alpha is correct. You are cleared to Baku via the Alban 3 Echo departure. Climb by set 4,000 feet, squawk 3217.
Cleared into Baku, Alban 3 Echo departure, climb via the SID, except maintain 4,000 and squawk 3217, Qatari 900 Lima.
Qatari 900 Lima, repack QNH 999 hectopascals, report already for push and start.
We'll call for push and start, Qatari 900 Lima. Alright, lovely, let's go and do it.
Doha Tower, Qatari 216 is on the
ground.
Alright.
RS,
13 with information.
ref,
Delta.
line RS, return.
We are ready. Sorry, we're ready for our...
and let's go and head over to departure. Departure, runway 34 right.
Baku, I believe.
Qatari 216, Hamza, good morning.
Where's the 3-4
Information
left?
Alpha is current. You are cleared to Baku by the Alvin 3 Echo departure. Runway 6, 4,000 feet, squawk 2155.
Bro, why do I not have the Alvin 3 Echo in here, man?
Current is Alpha, and cleared via the Alvin 3 Echo departure, 4,000 feet initially, and 20,000 block.
Sorry, 216, repack correct, QNH 90909, head to Baku House, report order for push and stop.
QNH 90909er, and we're ready for push and start. Sorry, 216.
Why do I not have the fucking... I have the Alvin 2 Echo in here. Fuck it, we're doing it. Whatever. Ahmad Tower, Qatari 90 Lima.
Sorry, 90 Lima, go ahead.
For some reason, we don't have the Alvin 3 Echo on board the aircraft. We have the Alvin 2 Echo. Can we accept that?
Sorry, 90 Lima, no problem.
Thank you, sir. Fucking love it. Temporary, insert. Just swear to God, this better work. Alright, so it's giving me runway 16. So, on the MOSUM 1 Foxtrot arrival. Or the MOSUM 2 Echo, I'm sorry. MOSUM 2 Echo is what we're looking for. I got you, Skills. No worries, no worries. So, we are going to be on the ILS for runway 16. Right? Is that what we're doing? 16? Yes, ILS 16. MOSUM 2 Echo. Ovia. Temporary flight plan and insert. Okay, sweet. Alright, at least we have that. Jesus, man. Alright, fuel and load. Let's go ahead and get this set. So, zero fuel weight today is 382.9. And our CG is 30.2. And then for fuel today, we have 46.5. 46.5, yes. Okay, that's set there. Lovely. How many passengers do we have on board today? We have 324 passengers on board today. Okay, that's set there. Let's go ahead over to takeoff performance, get some takeoff numbers calculated here. Alright, looking good. Let's go and send that over to the FMS and confirm the takeoff speeds. That's set there. Lovely. Okay, cool. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, I've been thinking about checking it out, Skills.
Qatari 892, request taxi, push and start.
Sorry, 892, push and stop is approved, face east to Echo.
It is on Echo, 892.
Alright. Beacon lights coming on. Go and pause up the music. We're gonna get ready to go here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Tower, Qatari 90 Lima with Alpha ready to push and start, stand 220.
Qatari 90 Lima, push and start is approved. Face north on whiskey. North.
Alright, push and start approved facing north, whiskey 4, Qatari 90 Lima. Alright, guys.
Qatari 90 Lima, squawk 3217, please.
We're getting the squawk in now, Qatari 90 Lima. Confirm the squawk code 3217, correct?
Correct.
I'm on tower. Qatari 216 is ready for push and start. Golf gauge 8P13, Charlie 13.
Brakes are released.
Push and start is approved. Stay south on Echo 4.
Stay south on Echo 4. Qatari 216.
Which is less worse, iniE350 or the Aerosoft 330? Well, the Aerosoft 330 is a piece of garbage, Leonardo. The iniBuilds 350 is phenomenal. You might have also spent way too much time on the ground prepping aircraft just for them to take a ship before even take. Yeah, bro, it's incredibly frustrating. Oh, Recall, I appreciate that. Thanks for telling me you're just tuning into my stream because Owls isn't live. I appreciate that.
Sorry, 1369, and are you able to depart from Alpha 2?
Yeah, Aiden. Bit frustrating. Bit frustrating.
Thank you, Sorry, 1369, when airborne monitor advisory on 122.8, represent 310 dB 6 by Alpha 2 on the chief right.
330 wasn't working, Recall. We couldn't get the arrival plugged in. I'm aware, Leonardo. I have to change the thumbnail and the description. We were going to fly the 330 today, but it's just not working. It wouldn't let me do that, Recall. I tried. It is what it is, man. We're in the 350 now. Alright, got a good start on both engines, guys. Ignition switch is going back over to the normal position. Let's go ahead and arm up the speed brake. Arm up the auto brake, and let's go ahead and get flaps, what was it, 1, right? Flaps 1? Yeah, flaps 1. Let's go ahead and get that set there. Go Aviation 737, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Guessing you had a Wasp crash in an iniE330. No, it wouldn't let me load the arrival. And it wouldn't let me manually build the arrival either. So we're in the 350. Alright, we're looking good, guys. We are looking good. Get things rocking and rolling here. Alright, good to go. Ahmad Tower, Qatari 90 Lima with Alpha, ready to taxi for 34 right.
Sorry, 90 Lima, thank you, taxi, Whiskey 4, Juliet, Romeo, hold short, Charlie.
Alright, Whiskey 4, Juliet, Romeo, hold short of Charlie, Qatari 90 Lima. I got you, JD. I'll check them out. But yeah, Rex Atmos is looking good so far, Bowen Aviation. It is looking good so far. Guys, is the audio cutting in and out for you, or is it just for me? I feel like it's just me. My headset is like cutting in and out.
Qatari A92, request taxi.
Sorry, 92, taxi, Echo, right Charlie, holding point, Alpha 2, runway.
I'm aware, JL. I'm aware. If you scroll back in the stream, you'll understand why we are not flying it. The iniBuilds 330 was not working.
Charlie on Alpha.
Yes, I'm going to update the thumbnail and the title. Okay, thank you, Bowen Aviation. Appreciate it.
Mod Tower, Qatari 216 Heavy, rear taxi, 34 right.
Sorry, 216, taxi, Echo 4, Echo 1, right Charlie, holding point, Alpha 2, runway 34 right.
Echo 1, or sorry, Echo 4, Echo 1, right on Charlie, and then holding point Alpha 1. Is there any chance we can hold short Charlie and wait for the, wait for the Qatari 90 Lima?
Qatari 216, contact. You can hold short Charlie.
Okay, copy that, thank you. We'll hold short Charlie and then wait the other traffic. Sorry, 216.
Sorry, 92, are you able to depart from Alpha 2?
Yes, we can. Qatari A92.
Sorry, yes, sorry, flying 2, when airborne monitor advisory on 122.8, surface wind 310 degrees, take note, retrieve 5, take takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 34 on Contrail after takeoff. Thank you, and see you.
See you.
Alright, well, we are finally on our way out of here, guys. Let's go get the APU shut off. Forgot to do that. Alright, title and...
Continue taxi, Romeo, right Charlie, hold short, take on.
Continue taxi, Romeo, right Charlie, short of Echo 1. Sorry, man. B-Seth, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Alright, guys, thumbnail and all that shit should be updated, so should be good. Nah, VSETH, I had issues with the 330, it wasn't working. Swapped over to the 350, my friend. Alright guys, this will probably seal the deal. We'll probably just only do the one flight for today.
Continue taxi Charlie holding point Alpha 2 runway 2 right.
Continue taxi Charlie holding point Alpha 2 for 34 right. Qatari 9 Lima. Yes, we are still in 2024.
Behind the company A350 taxi from the left to right, follow traffic holding point Alpha 2 runway 2 right.
Alright, sorry, 216 will follow the company traffic going left to right in front of us to holding point Alpha 1 for 34 right.
Alpha 216, are you able to depart from Alpha 2?
Just me as my DFB not clear and quality for you guys.
Shot, yeah.
Profile picture shows up weird on my screen. Well, it's just because it's so small. It's just because it's so small, right?
We'll head to Alpha. Sorry, 216.
Copy that. You can follow the traffic and continue taxi ahead to holding point Alpha 1.
I'm sorry, was that for Qatari 9 Lima? You want us Alpha 1 now?
That was according to the request of 216. But do you want Alpha 1?
No, we can take Alpha 2. We'll be short of 34 right at Alpha 2 now.
Qatari 9 Lima, whenever one monitor advisory on 22.8, subsequent 3100 degrees 6 knots by Alpha 2 runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
348 at Alpha 2 clear for takeoff on departure over to advisory 122.8 for Qatari 9 Lima. Have a great day.
You too.
Alright guys, lights are coming on. Sorry, I gotta get my control cams. Control cam isn't set up either. I'm having a day, guys. Apologies. And you know what's crazy too? I had a great day on the range today, man. I had a great day on the range. But if you got them, spam them, get those togas in chat.
Heavy. If you want us to take Alpha 2, we can. We're just going to redo our performance speeds real quick.
Let's do it. Get those throttles up.
No problem, we could take Alpha 2, get a 2 minute separation anyway.
Okay.
Chrono.
Sounds good, we'll continue that.
And flex set. Alright, there's Manflex 67 SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Got 2 good engines. Airspeed is alive. How's Core so far? You're looking at it, man. It looks really good. I like it. Through 100 knots, we'll go neutral on the controls.
V1.
And rotate. Bit of wind there. Positive rate gears coming up. Beautiful. Alright, start lowering that nose, waiting for that positive trend in airspeed. Alright, we'll go throttles climb.
Line up and wait, we're made 3-4 right.
There's
right.
thrust reduction. Autopilot 1 is coming on. We are flying, guys. Lovely. Let's go and disarm the spoilers. We're going up to 38,000 feet, so we can go and get flaps up. And I'm going to go and open climb us up to 38,000 feet. And there's Doha landmarks right there. Looks absolutely beautiful. If only we were flying real time, man. If we were flying real time, this would look insane. It's all good. All right, let's go and head over to Unicom. We are looking good, man. Richard World, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Beauty. Very cool, Kami. Very, very cool. Beautiful departure out of here, man. Alright, guys, I do not want the auto derate. We're going to go ahead and go into climb mode. Get some better performance in this climb. Beautiful. You guys can kind of see the haze in the atmosphere with Rex Atmos Core here. Looks pretty good in my opinion. Just to show you guys, I'll go ahead and reset. This is base. This is base 2024. I'm going to use the environment set. Okay, environment set. And atmosphere set. Looks good. It's really good. We are airborne and we are flying, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Wait till we get to cruising altitude. You guys will really see the difference. It's really good. Highly recommend that you guys give Rex Atmos Core a shot, man. Now, I'm not sponsored by Rex. I'm not sponsored by them. But this stream, they have provided me a copy to review it for you guys. So, definitely does give my seal of approval for sure. It is Rex Atmos Core, Lewis. Rex Atmos Core. I will go ahead and... Wait just a second. Alright, sweet. So guys, if you guys want to check out Rex Atmos Core for yourself, exclamation point Rex Core in chat. That'll give you the link to go and check it out there. We are through 10,000 guys, so we can go and get our lights off. Tell me I just had a Wasm crash. Can I switch to the no cabin and still have the autosave feature? Or do I have to fly the same airplane? Eamon, what's up, buddy? I have to use the same airplane? Lovely. I've never used the autosave feature, so what do I do? Very valid crash out. Bro, we've had 2024 has been working fine for me. I don't understand why all of a sudden WASM issues, and I mean, we had a stream from Beijing to Hong Kong in the 350-1000 without issue in 2024. And now all of a sudden 2024 wants to start giving me fucking issues again, man. 330 wouldn't work. Now I'm getting WASM crashes in the 350 after I already cleared out the fucking WASM folder. Like, I don't understand it. What does it want me to do? Like, what? Just fucking work. 120 US dollars I spent on this goddamn simulator. Shut up.
Too low. Gear.
That's the latest one I have. And whatever. I'm over it. Alright. Fucking try this again. I know, Kevin. It's just... I'm gonna get calm. I'm gonna get calm. I apologize, guys. I'm irritated. I am irritated. Alright. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, Apollo. It's getting rough, man. I had high hopes too, man. I had high hopes, bro, because of the stream we had a couple of days ago in the 1000. Stream went without issue, man. I have no idea, Forza. I wish I had an answer for you, dude. Really wish I had an answer for you. I genuinely wish I knew what was causing these issues. Yep, run. Unfortunately, the 330 was having a lot of issues, but now so is the 350. Fucking Wasm crash after Wasm crash. But so. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but to clear out the Wasm folder for the aircraft that you're having Wasm crashes in, you have to clear out the Wasm folder of that specific aircraft, correct? So if I were to show you guys exactly what I did. So I did this, right? I go percent app data percent. Let that open up, okay? I go to Microsoft 2024, sim objects. I'm sorry, not sim objects, Wasm. I go to 2024. I go to iniBuilds A350, and I clear out this folder, correct? This entire folder, which is exactly what I did before we loaded into the 350. And what's dumb, too, is I flew the 320 yesterday, the Ini 320 yesterday, without issue in 2024. Okay, autosave complete. So God forbid it fucking happens again. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I have an i9 with a 4070 Microsoft with 12 gigs of VRAM. Like, get your shit together. I got you, Sticks. Well, chat. Another Wasm crash in this aircraft. Promise you stream is either going to end or we're going to 2020. One of the two. Luckily, the Baku scenery is for 2020 as well. I just can't run the iniBuilds Doha. sticks when I reinstalled. I just uninstalled and reinstalled through Steam. I don't know what else I would need to do after that. Why are we still climbing only at 230 knots? Is this per the departure? Why am I only at 230 knots? I'm at 19,000 feet, 230 knots. Destination, estimated fuel on board. One thing I always do after clearing out the lost and puller, we have a plan to do a first initial load to make sure everything compiles, then reload the sim, and then start your flight with a pre-compiled. Oh, Metro, we're still climbing. Why is it saying fuel on board? Oh, David, to be quite honest with you, I don't prefer flying Microsoft 2024 at all right now, to be quite honest with you. I'll check it out, Recall. I don't think FSLTL has anything to do with my Wasm crashes, to be honest with you. Why am I still climbing at 230 knots? Why? There is no speed restriction on the departure. Our performance is not activated. That would be why. Ay, 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 ay. Whatever, bro. Whatever. We'll just manage the speed manually. I'm over it. Well, Rex Atmos Core 2024, ladies and gentlemen. One good thing about this stream so far is Rex Atmos Core 2024 is doing the Lord's work right now. Looks good. Again, just to show you guys, we'll reset it. This is default. And then this is with Rex Atmos Core, one of the presets that I have found. So let's go ahead and head over to the atmospheric presets and let's go and check some stuff out real quick. Let's go and check out this natural one. Ooh, that looks decent. Ew. Hey, that this atmospheric preset looks pretty cool, doesn't it? That looks pretty decent. It's a bit overexposed, though, I will say that. Aviation Bros. Okay, that's your Atmos, right? Yeah. All right, environment. You just have an atmospheric one? It is very exposed, Aviation Bros. For -6.5 exposure. Okay. That looks pretty good. You have all three? I couldn't find anything else, man. It is a bit bright, I will say that. It is a bit bright. It is a bit bright. Okay, so I'm using Aviation Bros atmospheric, environmental, and weather. Let's check weather, shall we? Alright. I've got all your presets selected, my friend. We'll check them out. What do the sunrises and sunsets look like? We can fuck around with that. Let's check that out, huh? Alright, so this would be sunrise. Right? About here. This is what the sunrise would look like. So again, this is sunrise right here. Kind of do it from start to finish, shall we? Ooh, that looks pretty good there. Looks pretty good. And if we were to do a sunset, kind of get the plane in this figure right here. And if we were to do so, kind of getting through the day here. And there's a sunset there. That looks pretty good there. So that would be sunset. That looks good. we can kind of see it from the wing view too. We'll do so this would be sunrise from the wing view. Obviously, we're over water right now, so yeah, it looks pretty good, man. And if we go over to, like, so you can see, like, kind of how the atmosphere changes its colors during the sunrise. Looks good. We start going over into the later bits of the days here. Then here's sunset. Let's move over to this view here. Show you. Yeah, that sunset looks really good right there, man. Look at that. Look at that. That looks fucking incredible, doesn't it? Alright, man of speed. We're Mach A2 now. Lovely. Yeah, it looks really good. Aviation Bros, you did pretty good with these presets, man. I like them. If we continue moving into the night here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I don't have reshade enabled. Flying 20 minutes. Having any issues tonight? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Matt. 100%. But fuck it, right? F1 circuit through Baku looks cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. Got about an hour and 36 minutes remaining in the flight at our current airspeed. As we are climbing through 36,000 up to our cruise altitude of 38. But if we go up here, you guys can kind of see what the atmosphere looks like at the current time in the sim, which the time in the sim is 6:30 in the morning. Or 6:50 in the morning. Or, I'm sorry, 10:20 in the morning. I apologize. Kind of see what the atmosphere looks like around the ground. And again, just to show you, this is default with the go ahead and do this again as well. So this is default if your exposure is not edited. All right, this is default right here. Right. Let me go ahead and get Aviation Bros presets back. Okay. There you go. Then we go and set our preset back to our exposure back to -6.5, which is what he recommends for his preset. And then bada boom. Chance of a return leg? Doubt it. Absolutely doubt it. Lovely. Suggest changing star to QPAT 1 Echo, which will have you fly above the city. We're on the MOSM 2 Echo. MOSM 2 Echo brings us up over the water. I'll take a look into it. Is it the QPAT 1 Echo? Dude, that's actually a nice arrival. We'll look into it once we get a little bit closer, guys. But yeah, guys, Rex Atmos Core 2024, man. Definitely give it a shout, man. You can see, man, the atmosphere at altitude just looks absolutely incredible. Kind of see that, man. I think at the 350, man, I gotta start flying the 350 with the no cabin, man. The cabin is just, it just uses way too many LODs, and it is entirely too much resources for my computer for 2024, unfortunately. You can see this is Aviation Bros preset in his simulator with his filters. That looks really good. Looks really, really good. Oh, Matt, what issues am I not having? Fucking 330 wouldn't work. Couldn't get the arrivals to load into 330. Couldn't manually input anything into the MCDU into 330. We hop over to the 350. Works just fine. Then we take off and have a awesome crash. Have to reload and do an autosave bullshit. So, yeah. Has not been fun. But luckily our performance is activated and all that kind of good stuff now. But we're working, guys. We're working. We are working. Genuinely, guys, depend on how I feel when we land into Baku. There is a chance that we do the return leg. There is a chance. I will never say never, but let's see. Maybe we do a different flight in a different aircraft somewhere. Maybe. What are some good short flights out of Baku? Go to Istanbul. Istanbul is a 3-hour and 5-minute flight? No way. It's under 1,000 miles. What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me look at this. GYD IST. That is a 2-hour and 40-minute flight. Wow. Yeah, Matt. It has not been fun, dude. It has not been fun. Been Trebizond to Baku, 1-hour shower. Tehran is 1 hour. 1 hour-ish? Okay. We'll see, man. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see. We'll figure something out. We will figure something out, my friend. But again, guys, if you are wanting to check out Rex Atmos Core for 2024 yourself, ! Rex Core in chat. Yeah, that's what we would fly. Yoham is the Phoenix, most likely. .msg, and then the call sign Apollo, and then type your message. So it would look like this. That's what it would look like if you're trying to type something. Yeah, .chat or .msg. My audio keeps cutting in and out, and it's really pissing me off. I'll tell you though, this looks good. This looks really good. That looks good, doesn't it, guys? Look at that. Bro, why is my audio cutting in and out? I got you, Bortus. That crackling noise is why I got off 2020. So you had it too, Apollo? That's what I'm having, is this crackling noise. It is annoying the fuck out of me. It has to do with the sim? Oh, bro. 2024. Please. Please. Get your shit together, dog. Yeah, so you guys can see here, they're doing some before and after photos with Atmos Core. Man, that looks really good. Look at that. Look at that. So you guys can see what potential you have with Atmos 2024, man. Atmos Core. It is incredible what you can do to make the sim look fucking insane, dude. It looks really, really good. Very, very nicely done, Aviation Bros. I'll be definitely using your preset, man. I've favorited it. It looks really good. I like it a lot. I just don't use NVIDIA filters because I've noticed NVIDIA filters use a lot of resources on my computer, and I'm not a fan of them. Yeah, Apollo, it is driving me insane right now. Just literally, it's just crackling in my headset right now. Okay, so it says to fix that, we're gonna go to sound. Go save and back. Resume. That says it should fix the issue. We'll see if that fixes it. Does it take performance? Not really, Kevin, no. It might sacrifice a frame or two, maybe. Oh, it is still crackling in my ears. Not as bad, though. Not nowhere near as bad. You use NVIDIA HD Audio Apollo, to be quite honest with you? I don't know. Notice that, but I still use it because I love it, but in 2024 I only use Reshade, which I haven't noticed too much performance hit with. What is that, Aviation Bros? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, hopefully, Cammy. Hopefully. Ice Manager. Hold on. Not sure if you saw what you needed to see. Hold on. Sorry, I should have waited. So under sound and video game controllers. Yeah, that seems to be what I'm using. Reshade is pretty much the same thing as NVIDIA filters. It just has a lot more customization. I still prefer NVIDIA for simplicity, but I managed to work with Reshade and make it filter that works pretty well, and I'm happy with it. Nice. Very, very cool. NVIDIA high definition audio. Yep. Oh, well, I'm not the only one with the crackling issue. Okay, good. I thought it was my computer. I was about to be very, very upset. Ah, it's good to hear. At least I know it's not just me then. Thank God. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm going to open the vent in my office real quick because it's getting hot in here. Give me just a second. All right. It's like a hit and miss with fixing it. Some things work for people, for other people, nothing seems to work. Yeah. A bit annoying. Bit annoying. Trust and believe, Aiden. I know the feeling. Yeah, look at that, man. Doesn't it look gorgeous there? Well, guys, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do hit the like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. I do genuinely apologize for my frustration and my crash outs. Already seen a couple of people unsubscribe, so I will happily apologize and admit my fault. So, if you read some of the comments on Black Ops 7 trailer, I know you don't have anything to say on it, but you should show the comments and read some of them. They're fucking... I have, Apollo. I have. I saw one. It's like, well, I wasn't going to buy Battlefield 6, but I definitely am pre-ordering now. Another one was like, thank you for solidifying my, and justifying my pre-order of Battlefield 6 or something like that. It was some trolly-ass comments, man. They were funny. Yeah, Aiden. Just unfortunate, man. I know my my behavior probably wasn't the best. Wasn't the best when all these issues were going on, but it is what it is, man. Dewan, I couldn't get the MCDU to work, man. It was showing absolutely no arrivals into Baku for me. No ILS, no stars, no transitions, nothing. And it wouldn't let me manually build the arrival either. So we swapped over to the 350, had a Wasm crash, had to restart the sim, had to do everything else again. But yeah, we're here. Yeah, Matt, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Flying in the PMG this week. Going to be doing a lot of airlines over in Europe, Turkey, and China. Should be fun. Nice, Aiden. Very cool. I would have punched the PC by now, Mike. You did well. I feel that, Graham, on a personal level. I'll honestly, the people that unsubscribe don't understand or see how often that shit happens to you in 2024 in the past, and it's aggravating as hell. Yeah. What can you do, bro? Are you where the clouds are? Well, there are no clouds in the sky, so I would say no. Before and after up. Sweet. Captain Canada was pretty pissed off when his 2024 crashed too a few weeks ago. Yeah. Tis is annoying. Alright. So we've got our befores. So before. And after. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it looks good. That looks really good. Very nice. Very good. Very, very good. Just picked up Core. You sold me, my guy. Nice. Hell yeah, Richard. Love to see it. You get a discount if you got it for 2020. It was $7.28. Nice. Very, very cool. Well, you heard the man, guys. If you are a Rex Atmos customer for 2020, you get a discount. $7.28. Now you're at 2.91 if you gain more than loss for sure. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Apollo. Thank you, thank you. Keep in mind I'm using an optic reshade with negative 0.65 exposure. Nice. I've never used an optic reshade. Try out the Southwest Virtual Airline for the first time. Fly SNA to LAS and maybe to San Francisco. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I used to be a part of Southwest Virtual, but I was a part of way too many virtual airlines. The only virtual airline I'm a part of now is American Virtual. How high are you? We are at 38,000 feet, Metro. 38,000 feet. About a month or two ago, you'll be at 3K before the end of the year for sure. Hopefully. We'll see, man. We will see. I have this issue where 2024 crashes when I go into Google search something, for example. That's weird, Matt. That's really weird. That is very, very weird. Left all VAs for Volanta. Nice, nice. Probably just a one leg for tonight, considering all the problems. Probably, Aiden. Probably. Kind of over it, man. Now, to be fair, if I'm being brutally honest and open with you guys, I had a great day at the range, man. I had a great day at the range. I shot very well today, you know, to requalify for my license at work. And then I go to work to make a copy of my certification and give it to my administration. And then I decided to ask my administration when my transfer to the day shift would be happening. Because from what I understand, they took one of the inside units, put him through the class, armed him, and then put him outside for me to train him, which I did. He's been training all week. For then me to sign off and say, hey, he's good to go. The rest of the training is going to be on the job. So I understood that when he was done, that my transfer would be able to be pushed through and I'd be able to transfer to my new shift. Well, apparently, now that has changed to where I will not be transferring until a slot on that shift opens, which was what I was not told. So, to add insult to injury, trying to stream today and get my mind off of real world and get my mind off of being fucked once again at work, now I'm having sim issues. So I think that would be a genuine explanation as to why my frustration kind of boiled over today. Is because I was already frustrated when I got home. So it is what it is. Gonna watch my show for a little bit. If you need me, I don't know, dot wallet me or something. I gotcha. You're all good, bro. No worries. So looks like Mike isn't going to the day shift anytime soon. So I am stuck working overnights. Just another day in the life of fucking Mike. got finished with the first week of high school, waking up at 5 a.m. This entire week has been hitting me bad. Hey, man, I get that. Trust and believe. I get it. You gotta leave. You get on the bus an hour and 20 minutes before school starts? Ew. Basically can't leave 2024 or else it defecates self-violate. Nice. Nice. Working 9 days in a row, 7 days left to go. Nice. Is this a long haul flight? No, it's only 2 hours. Lorenzo. How to do long haul in 2024. Wish me luck. Good luck. Blue collar work, am I right? At a golf course? You act like you worked so hard. Your landings are almost as shit as your sim. Thanks, John Pork. Appreciate you. Thanks, buddy. Why am I complaining you live a great life? It's because you know absolutely everything about me, right, John? Because you know so much about my life, my friend, outside of what I do on YouTube. Jetpack picks to cheer you up. I mean, Borders, I'm fine, man. Just, it's been a frustrating day. Ah, Wanda. Hell yeah. He's a funny dog, man. Borders, I guarantee if you made a TikTok account with nothing but Wanda, it'd be multi-million followers, I promise you. You're a Nick fiend. You work an incredible job and you fly airplanes. Well, yes, I would agree. I'm a nicotine fiend. Yes, I have a nicotine addiction. That is correct. I work an incredible job. I am an armed security guard for a casino, and I fly airplanes virtually. So, fucking face right there. Oh, this dog, man. I gotta come out there and fucking meet you and this dog, man. It's so funny. What's up, Als? Sports fan, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Holy trauma dump? Sure. Dog decides to get the zoomies. Anytime it rains, he rolls in the mud, then jumps on me. It always happens to be before I have to go out. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Ruby is a bit of a crackhead as well. Ryan Reynolds, what's going on, brother? It has been a minute. Hope you've been well, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Why does that John Port guy got to be such a dick? I don't know, Tyler. Some people are just born assholes, you know? It's in their DNA. They always have to be victims, you know? Did you download the base package 2024 as a stream? I'm still on the streaming, Tyler. I haven't downloaded the sim just yet. I wonder if I do that, if it'll fix some of my issues. I wonder if that would work better. Spider, hello. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Just one flight tonight? Most likely, Ryan. Most likely. We had an hour and 20 minutes worth of technical issues with the planes that we were trying to fly tonight, so most likely. Most likely. We've got about an hour remaining in this flight, so we will definitely see, man. We will definitely see. Flying right over Iran. Yeah. Yeah, we are, no, we're not over Iran. We're over, is this Iran? Oh, yeah, it is. Oops. For the 350 on 2020 or 2024? Well, the 350 on 2024 is got more features, right? Because it's natively built for 2024. But 2020, it operates better for me. So I've got no preference. If 2024 would run properly for me, then yes, I would prefer it on 2024 just due to the fact that it's got more features, but to each their own. Sim just crashed. Oh, I'm sorry, Apollo. Well, autosave, bro. Autosave. Ransom, it's supposed to be 6-month-old puppy, is already 102 pounds. Jeez, man. Holy hell. Iran is a nice place to check out in a sim. Is it? I've never flown into Iran. You're on 2020. Isn't there an autosave feature for 2020 as well, if I'm not mistaken? My 2024 just recently started running tolerably. Yeah, well, with the release of Sim Update 3, that seems to be the consensus for a majority of users. And I feel like every Sim Update after 3 will just get better. But for right now, it's still a lunk of garbage, in my opinion. But we're trying to make it work, man. We're trying to make it work. I gotcha, Apollo. Yeah, let me know. I'm pretty sure it has autosave in 2020 as well, but I ran ass. It's great English skills there, John. Like your landing skills? Good one. Good one. Remember my first beer. Thank you, my mommy taught me. I'm sure. Sure. I don't waste time on these online MF planes, but you'll waste time coming into a flight sim stream just to be a jackass. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Whatever floats your boat and makes you happy there, John. Any landing more than 0 foot per minute is ass. Yeah, go ahead and just tell every real world commercial pilot that their landings are terrible because it's more than 0 foot per minute. That makes so much sense. I think someone should find another stream to watch. Yeah, it's entertainment at this point, man. Entertainment. Appreciate you, Richard. Oh no, Richard, he was a little entertaining. He's a little. We'll see what happens when he gets back from his timeout. But he was a little entertaining. Can't lie. Can't lie. Oh, no, Ryan. Beats me. Kevin, I am. I'm excited. I am excited. Love the entertainment when sim is 100%. Can't have you anger for 2 reasons. It's all good, bro. It's all good. We're functioning at this point. We're functioning, so we'll see how the rest of the stream goes. Love your pay grade, I guess. Yeah, no shit. Excited to see what Tolus will be able to do. Yohem, have you ever flown a Tolus product? Were you ever in the X-Plane world ever? Can't wait for college football to start. I'm looking forward to the NFL season to start, man. A lot of young talent in this draft. I'm excited to see. Yeah, Kevin, I had a long conversation with Tolus at the expo, and I've been kind of back and forth with Juliana from Tolus since the expo. So hopefully I'll be able to showcase a little bit of what they've got coming to Microsoft when it's available. Not ever, but obviously I've seen their stuff, so I'm familiar-ish. Yeah, Yohem, Tolus products are very, very good. Very good. I flew the Tolus 320 family religiously when I was on X-Plane 11. Their system depth is where they shine. They have really, really good systems. So I'm excited to see their systems implemented into Aerosoft's aircrafts, especially the 330, man, because the 330 is modeled very well. It is modeled very well. It just needs better sounds. It really needs better sounds. But the cockpit is really nice. And it desperately needs a new cabin. Desperately needs a new cabin. But, for what it's worth, Tolus was probably one of the top developers that I flew when I was on X-Plane. I owned everything but the 340 and the 330 when I was on X-Plane. 19, the 20 Neo, 21, and 21 Neo, I had all of them. You're young yourself? I'll be 30 next year, man. Tolus has the best Airbus VNav. I mean, they all... I think Tolus and Phoenix are, when it comes to systems, are on the same level. I put Phoenix above Tolus in my opinion, but that's just... I haven't flown a Tolus product since X-Plane 11, so I don't know what their X-Plane 12 stuff looks like. Very cool, Metra. Vestman, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Never seen Mike without a hat. I just enjoy wearing hats, man. I have a hat on every day, even when I'm not on stream. You're all good, Vestman. Life happens, man. Yeah, Yamasaki, to be quite honest with you, if I had it my way, Airbus would, I'm sorry, Phoenix would definitely be my Airbus developer for all of them. 330, 340, 350, 380, all of them. Hello, owls. Kevin. No, I do not sleep with my hat on. I am good on that. Welcome back, Apollo. So autosave does work in 2020? I'm assuming that's what you mean. How do you recommend I fix my 2024 games? I'll have tons of glitches here and there. How do you fix yours? Vestman, I wouldn't even say my 2024 is fixed, but after Sim Update 3, I completely uninstalled the Sim, reinstalled it, and then updated to Sim Update 3. Starting my overnight long haul right now. Excited but scared for a crash. Enables 350 1000 British Airways. Nice. Yeah, best of luck to you. Notams? What notams? Man, I don't think you'll ever do it on stream, but I mean, if you ever go to the Flight Sim Expo or anything like that, and he didn't have his glasses on at the expo or anything like that. I've streamed a few times, Noah. There's a couple of handful of times I've streamed without my hat on. I think I don't know. I mean, my hair is probably a mess right now. Keep the hat off if that's what the people want to see. Keep the hat off. Guys, you act like you have never seen me without a hat on before. I promise you I have streamed without a hat on. I have streamed without a hat on before. See, look, it's been a while, but the last time I streamed without it was 2 months ago. Look at that. I didn't have a hat on. Look at that. Borders. Hello, Dom. Hairline is truly on fleek, though. I haven't seen a more symmetrical and non-receding hairline. Well, I guess that's the Italian in me. My hair looks like shit right now, Matt. Kidding me? I had a hat on all day and I was sweating my ass off at the range because of how humid it was in there, man. The range is cooled by a swamp cooler, so it was humid as fuck. I put like 300-400 rounds down range today, man, and I got 200-300 rounds down range, and I was sweating my ass off. Cammy, I always have a hat on. I wear hats. I enjoy wearing hats. Noah. You guys can't see it, but I do have gray hairs as well. Very much so on this side. Do have gray hairs. I also have a bump on my forehead right here. I don't know what this is. I don't know how long I've had it, but I do have one. Ammo's so expensive now that would bankrupt me putting that many rounds down. Noah, my job provides me with 50 rounds a month to go and practice with. And on our qual months, they give us 100 rounds to go and qual and practice, because our qualifying, we shoot 50 rounds. So that's where I get my practice ammunition from. I go to Turkey to get a hair transplant. Best of luck. Unk, like, imagine having gray hairs. Well, it'll eventually happen to you, Cammy, once you start getting older. I can promise you that. Rolls hate bald men. Sure. I would disagree with that notion, but sure. Kevin. See, Yoham. Yeah, bro, Yoham literally just took the words out of my mouth, bro. Girls may, but women don't. Exactly, bro. Took the words right out of my mouth. I was 2 seconds from saying that, Yoham. That's funny. Yeah, Richard, ever since my almost catastrophic experience at the gun range using cheap ammo, I steer away from using cheap ammo. I had a squib round one day when I was shooting, and I was lucky that my gun did not explode in my hand. Oh. Exactly, Noah, right? Have you posted your settings anywhere? My 2024 settings, they are a carbon copy of, no, not anymore. No, ever since I updated them, no, I have not, Vestman. Carter Moody, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Am I a cop? No. I work in the security industry. I'm a rent-a-cop. Alright, guys, about 44 minutes remaining in today's flight. About 44 minutes. Sorry that happened. I hope I keep getting great boxes. Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's so weird, man. I was at the range, man, and I was practicing my shots at distance. Pulled the trigger, and all I heard was poof. That's all I heard. No, the shell didn't eject. Nothing. So, and then my slide locked back like a quarter of an inch, and I could not rack it. So to clear it. So I had to like force my magazine out of my gun. And then I had to grab a soft-headed hammer and smack the ever-loving shit out of the back of my gun to get it to lock back into its position. And then it let me lock the slide back, but it would not go all the way forward again. So I had to lock it in its I had to lock it in the rear position, and then the range master had to go into the barrel of my gun and dig out the frickin' projectile that got stuck halfway down the barrel. It was almost a catastrophic disaster. I am lucky I still have my, both my hands. Look up? Okay. Oh shit. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. All Blart Mall Cop. I've heard that one before. You have no idea. Mike is literally made from money from the Secret Service job. He can't tell us details of his mission, but shit gets crazy for sure. Yeah. I wish that were true, Noah. I wish that were true. Apollo, hi. Well, guys, again, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. We are at 53 likes on today's stream. Absolutely insane. 4 DME, right. Yeah, trust and believe. Trust and believe. If that were the case, I would not be working in security. Noah. That'd have been funny, Apollo. That'd have been funny. 10% off at Applebee's on Wednesdays. Factual statement. Guys, we are 88 subscribers. 88 subscribers from 3,000. 88 subs. And remember, at 3,000 subscribers, guys, I am planning to do a pretty decent long haul. We're going to fly from Seoul to Los Angeles in the 350. So if you are new here and you have not subscribed to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. 2024 crashes so often, I log more flight time in Taskmaster than it's... True. LaGuardia, Minneapolis, nice run. If you did go law enforcement, would you go local, state, or federal? Either local or state borders. I would love to be a trooper, but probably local, most likely. But my aspiration of becoming a police officer is slowly but surely dwindling. The older I get and the more out of shape that I get. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. Remind me again, what's the reason you haven't pursued aviation IRL? Finances, Noah. Money. My debt-to-income ratio is too high to take out that amount of money on a loan. Always be a cop when GTA 6 comes out. True. Very true. Very, very true. Man, my frames are atrocious right now. How many miles from top of drop? It's saying 225. 225. Don't have to worry about getting fired for doing your job. Yeah. Yep. Have you heard of Mosaic with the FAA? They're expanding the classification of light sport. Ton now making 150s, 172s considered light sport. Therefore, you can fly those with 20 hours instruction. Really, Noah? Yeah, but still, even that. I mean, 20 hours less is not going to be. Yes, Richard. Negative 0.65. But yeah, Noah. Like I was saying, even with 20 less hours, man, it's still going to cost damn near 6 figures to get to the airlines. So. That is why I have not done it. A lot more attainable. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a lot more attainable to get my private, for sure, but still, you know, in my current financial position, spending, you know, what is it, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000 to get my private pilot's license is not something that I could factor in doing. Yeah, no, I mean, it's possible. It's not impossible, but if I wanted to fly for fun, I definitely could do it, but not right now, unfortunately. Still paying off my wedding and shit like that, so wouldn't be attainable in my opinion. 16K left for commercial and CFI double I that I'm taking out next week. Nice, RP. Very cool. Gamble every paycheck you get, it'll pay off eventually. Yeah, right. Yeah. I do kind of think I want to change the arrival to what Johan was recommending, the Coupat 1 Echo. I think we may do that. Kind of see the city arrival here. I think we're going to fly the Coupat 1 Echo. I think we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and insert that, and then I want to move over to plan mode. Start taking a look at this arrival here. Yeah, I like that arrival. I think that's what we're going to fly, Johan, if you're still here. Yeah, I like that arrival a lot. I like that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. About 189 nautical miles till our top of descent there, ladies and gentlemen. That all set up core is great. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I like it a lot. What about being controller borders? I've actually been looking into it. What would keep me from what's keeping me from going and applying from the FAA Academy is the fact that A, it's not open, and B, I'd have to live in Oklahoma for 3 to 5 months starting my training. Can't beat it for $7, I know, right? Yeah, Matt. Well, if you remember back to the release of 2020, it wasn't until like sim update 4 or 5 that the sim actually started running well. So, we'll see, man. We will see. Bro, iPhone, my face is right here. Fucking hell. Flightline, do you want me to get you roasted by the entire chat right now? You're the one bringing it up. You're bringing it up. So would you like to be roasted by the entire chat? Because I promise you I am here for it. I will say what you did, but I won't say a word afterwards. I will let the chat do my job. Yeah, it's probably because I don't have my hat on. Yeah, it makes sense. Not even that, Yoham. You know, not even that. Not even that. I don't even think you were here for what went down yesterday. Said, you know what? Fuck it. Go for it. All right, guys. So this lovely gentleman, Flightline, who is in the chat right now. Oh, were you there, Yoham? You were there? Okay. 173 US dollars this man spent on a DisplayPort cable. Go ahead, chat. Go ahead. Y'all can go ahead and do your thing. Again, let me preface 173 US dollars on a fucking DisplayPort cable. Yep. Yep. Kevin. And you know what's crazy too, chat? You know how this whole conversation came up yesterday? It's Dominic, one of the moderators in this chat. He's in the process of building his computer, right? And we were helping him install his graphics card last night because his 5070 just got delivered, right? Or he had just bought it, one of the two. And I was asking, and I said, "Hey, do you have HDMI for that monitor, or is it DisplayPort?" And he's like, "No, it's DisplayPort." And I was like, "Okay, well, if you don't have a DisplayPort cable, you can get one on Amazon for like $6 or $7 US dollars." And Flightline goes, "What?" And I said, "Yeah. You don't believe me? You know, I bought mine for $7, and I fucking pulled up the one that I bought on Amazon. It was $6.99, $6.99." And bro just went through the motions. He's like, "You know how much I spent on mine? I spent $173 on my DisplayPort." We went wild, bro. That shit was so funny. I bought a $130 HDMI cable for my OLED, but I work at Best Buy and my discount gave it to me for $20. Nice. Nice. Got a conversation piece for your financial mistakes. Nice. What is Rex Atmos Core? Cal, ! Rex Core in chat. That'll take you to the website. You can learn a little bit more about it. But basically what it does is it repaints the atmosphere, environment, and the weather in 2024. Nah, wait, Best Buy. And I didn't believe him. I genuinely thought he was fucking taking the piss when he told me that. So I went on Best Buy's website and I looked at it. $170. Insane. In-frickin-sane. Get a decent monitor for that price? Exactly, right? Yo, am. It's a genuine $178 DisplayPort cable. There are some things that engineering-wise help with longevity of it and heat dispersion. I mean, sure, but I'm still not spending that kind of money on a cable. Cal. I wonder why it was still on the rack. Yeah, bro. I have a DisplayPort cable that's, I think, 6.5 feet that can handle up to 8K resolution for $7. And it's not even just a normal cable. It's like it's knotted, if that makes sense. I'll show you the cable that I have. Look, this is the DisplayPort cable that I have. This is what I have. Bro, look at that. $7. 6.5 feet. So, to each their own. Hey, Flatline, bro. I told you, dog. I wasn't going to say nothing. And you said go for it. So, this is your own doing, brother. No, Flightline. No. We're not going to go into a corner and start throwing a temper tantrum. No. I told you. I said, hey, you came in and brought it up. All right? You brought it up. And then I said, hey, would you like me to bring this to you? And you said, well, go for it. So I did. Don't come at me. Nah. Nah. All right, chat. We've had our fun. Just start focusing on our rival here in a minute anyway. Alrighty, guys. We're about 100 from our top of descent, so let's go and start plugging some things in here. So bottom altitude on the arrival is going to be 8,000 feet. So I'm going to go ahead and get 8,000 feet selected. Alright. Alright, so we're planning the ILS runway 16 according to the winds. The winds in Baku right now are 150 at 2 and it's Kavik conditions, so we're cool. Clear invisibility, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and head downstairs. Head over to the approach. So, winds are 150 at 2. 150 at 2. Outside air temperature is currently 20 degrees. And the QNH is currently 1016. 1016. Go and enter there. Our minimums for the arrival today, guys, are going to be 204. 204. That's set there. Lovely. Go and keep the performance page open here. Awesome. Kevin, we'll see, man. We'll see. We will see. All right, let's go and get the LS push buttons here armed. I'm going to go and head over to the plan mode. And let's go ahead and get the airport loaded in for Baku. Hopefully, pray to God we do not get a Wasm crash when we do this. Say your prayers. Airport map is loading. What up, T? Hope you're well, man. Sorry, is that Mike without his hat on? You guys act like you've never seen me without a hat on, bro. Alright, so we're all loaded up here. Looking good. We are planning our arrival onto runway 16. So we are going to plan to vacate on Juliet. So let's go ahead and set this as a brake to vacate exit. Lovely. Let's go and arm up the auto brake. Brake to vacate is armed. Lovely. So let's go and get back into the arc here. And get our flight plan back open here. Lovely. Looking good. Should be descending here any second, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Cow. We want to get 350 because for 3 total aircraft it's not badly priced. I also really want 350, 1000. Get it, Forza. Get it. Now on, we call him Mike without a hat. You guys are about to make me put my hat back on. Why is this such a hot topic right now? Go real time and catch a sunrise. You guys want to go real time? Sweet. Looking good. And Rex Atmos Core is doing the Lord's work right now. Look at that atmosphere right there, bro. Oh my. Look at that. What's up, Biscoff? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, guys, we're probably not going to do a second leg. We're probably just going to call it once we land in Baku. Yes, it is still Aviation Bros preset, Forza. Oh, man. It's really good. It does. It does. First time I've ever seen your hair. Oh my god. Are you getting the cockpit bug in the 350? What's the cockpit bug, Jail? Already got a couple of knickknacks in chat today. Yep. Yep. Nothing new, man. Just typical Mickety Mike stream. Nothing new. Hey, Yoham, I got a set of Corsa Competizione reinstalled. I was thinking about hopping on that after stream. This Baku scenery, maybe some Azerbaijan Airlines 320 ops. Yeah, we could. We could. Definitely could. What's up, Gio? What's that application you got? It makes it foggy. Lewis, it's not foggy right now. It's just the atmosphere preset. Exclamation point Rex Core in chat. Rex Core. This is the product that I am using that makes the atmosphere, the weather, and the environment look the way it does right now. In the issue where I see straight through the panel and I have to zoom in and out to correct it. Oh, JL, there's a fix for that was posted in my Discord. Are you in my Discord? We see what it looks like default? Sure. If you guys are wanting to see what it looks like default, I'm going to go ahead and reset it. So this is default 2024 right here. Default 2024. And then if we add it back, we add it back. All right, so this is the weather set right here, which works with live weather. It doesn't change anything unless the weather is apparent. Okay. This is the atmospheric preset right here. And then you have the environment. That's what it does. Oh yeah, definitely, Gordo. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, JL, here. What's your name in Discord? Here, I just posted it in my Discord general chat. JL. Gonna have dinner after we land, but for sure after. Nice, nice. Yeah, just let me know. We should be at our top of descent pretty close here, about 40 miles. Jay Skywalker? Okay. Yeah, you're not in my Discord, jail. I can't at you for some reason. Now that American Airlines do bus services in a couple routes, one being Philadelphia, Wilmington, Delaware, makes sense as it wouldn't be viable to fly a plane 20 miles down a river. Oh, no, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Does it affect FPS? No, no. Took off at a John Wayne Airport about 15 minutes ago. A bit spicy, but pretty good overall. Love the sounds with the Bortus sound pack and the PMDG heading to San Fran next. Nice! Yeah, the Bortus PMDG sound pack is incredible. Oh no. Okay, good. I was about to say, did we just get another fucking Wasm crash, man? Thank God. I got both Forza. You get a discount if you buy both. Here is the arrival we are going to be flying. Now you're good, JL. Exclamation point Discord. Lewis, Contrail, you can use my Contrail link for a 10% discount at checkout. For a one-time and one-time only 10% discount. Contrail, Orbix, SimMarket, FlightSim.to, you know, any of the big ones. Yes, 1-6 Apollo. Orbix, yeah. Orbix is, I have done a lot of business with Orbix. Alrighty, guys, we're going to go and start our descent down here. Ooh. Bluebird, Mr. MJ Chelsea in my Discord has posted a Reddit link testing the 757 in Microsoft 2024. Let's check this out, guys. So, want to do a quick update since several people have recently been asking us for some news. Since the expo, a lot of progress has been made, but I don't want to break my own rule of not making any more release predictions. What I will say is that we are planning just 2 more video updates on our YouTube channel before release of this plane. Micah Messer, my man, coming with 11 months of business class. I appreciate that. Says dropping by before bed. I appreciate you, Micah. Thank you, man. W's in chat for you. Thank you for 11 months of continued support. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night, man. The first of the 2 will come in Q4 of this year. It will go over more systems in depth, such as pneumatics, FMS, landing gear, ice and rain, oxygen doors, and others. I'll say that the pneumatic system is absolutely amazing and goes to a new level of detail. I've listed the features of the pneumatics in one of the screenshots. LNAV and VNAV is about 70% complete in total and progressing very nicely. Other systems like the doors and oxygen system have also been simulated to a very high level. So far we have 153 working circuit breakers and counting on our way to over 200 by release. But again, we'll go more in depth on the systems in the next update video. We've also begun some more testing in Flight Sim 2024. In fact, all of the Flight Sim screenshots here are from 2024. There's still very much a work in progress in 2024. We're really hopeful to have a compatible, not native version for 2024 available either on release or very shortly after release. As for beta, we are approaching the first stage finally in the next few weeks. The key holdup was the pneumatic system, which took much longer than expected, but well worth the effort. We are rigorously testing all of our systems before we even get it to the beta testers. While that is being worked on, several systems that actually are part of the second stage of beta were being worked on and completed, as well, such as doors, oxygen, and landing gear. Biggest remaining items system-wise is the EFB, which we will cover in our final update video before release. And just a recap on the pricing, for $80 you entitled the 757-200, 300 Rolls-Royce and Pratt & Whitney for both Microsoft 2020 and 2024. 2024 compatible version initially, with native version to come much later after release. Finally, yes, this will come out before GTA 6, so I kind of broke my own rule there. Nice, and then these are the photos here. Very nice. Look at that. Beautiful, man. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Tomorrow podcast episode with Wrong Side drops. You'll enjoy it. 757 is GOAT. Good night. Hell yeah, Micah. Appreciate you, man. 7.5 before GTA 6 confirmed. Exactly right. The only thing I will say is I really hope Bluebird isn't shooting themselves in the foot by releasing for 2020 if it's going to be pushing into next year. So, I know, right, Apollo? Captain Boston, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, definitely will be, Yohem. Definitely. I got a lot of routes cooked up for the 7.5 when it drops, for sure. $757 doesn't look too complicated. Now, if you know how to fly a 737 or a 7.4 or whatever, you'll be fine in the 7.5. Basically, if you know how to fly a Boeing, you'll be fine in the 7.5. My favorite road car? What do you mean by road car, Spider? Some Air Greenland ops in a 7.5 would be sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sure someone will, Yoham. There are going to be a lot of retro liveries for the 7.5, being it's not really in service by many airlines anymore. No idea, SNA. Cactus 757? Oh, 100%. Cactus. So, U.S. Airways, Northwest, Delta, United, American in the bare metal livery. Bro, sign me up. I know. Same here, Borders. Same here, man. I'm super excited. Need Orbix Atlanta before the 7.5. Orbix Atlanta will be here well before the 7.5 run. At least that's my assumption. That would be my assumption. Only fly Airbus, so going to watch some bids. Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna lie, I did a flight once where I flew the Flight Factor 7.5. It was on my first time on VATSIM. Let's just say it didn't go well at all. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Hey, man. I've been there. First flight probably BL kept with the 7.5 to recreate my aero flights back in 2018. Nice, Johan. Yeah, my first flight will most likely be Vegas JFK in the Delta 7.5. That will most likely be my first flight. Making the 300? Yes. Yes, they are. And they are making a freighter version as well. And then same with the 7.6. I think the 7.6, they're doing the 3 and the 4, and then the freighters, if I'm not mistaken. The 300 is going to release first, though. Borders for me, I love both, but the first U.S. Airways 757 that I was on was the white livery. So that'll probably be one of the flights that I recreate. Yamasaki, Delta, and United both fly the 7.5 still. Although Delta much more than United. Retro American livery on the 7.5 is, yeah, I agree, Lewis. I agree. Baku area traffic Atari 90 Lima, descending at a flight level 200 on the QPAT 1 Echo arrival, planning the ILS for 16. We are approximately 45 nautical miles south of the airfield. We'll call our downwind base and final. Baku. Cargo jet 757 freighter ops. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Amerijet. DHL, UPS, FedEx. A lot of options with the 7.5. The Allegiant 757, that will happen on stream, Nave. That will be a stream of mine, I promise you. That will happen. Allegiant 7.5 from Vegas to like Orlando Sanford or Southwest Florida or something like that. I'm there. First plane I ever flew in real life was the United 7.5, I believe. Nice. Nice, Cal. Very cool. Really also hoping that the Aerosoft Tolis 330, 340 are solid planes. My heart is cautious, but my mind is optimistic because of Tolis. Yes. Yes. I would agree with that notion, my friend. I trust Tolis. Do I trust Aerosoft? Meh. Jet 2 ops for the memes? Yeah. Yeah, Jet 2. Who else in Europe flew the 7.5? TUI. Iceland Air. You know, a lot of options, man. Praying that iniBuilds optimizes the 380. The 380 and the 340 Apollo. Tolis is only working on the 340, so I have my hopes up for that 340, 330 Neo. I will see. Well, Yoham, they're doing the systems for the 340, and then Aerosoft. So basically what Tolis did is they sold their systems to Aerosoft. So Tolis is bringing the 340-600 to Microsoft, right? And then from there, Aerosoft is going to be utilizing the systems that they have purchased from Tolis to make the 330 Neo, the 330s, and update the 330 CEO. Just to put it in layman terms. Aerosoft just basically purchased Tolis' systems. Oh yeah, British Airways too. They used to have the 7.5, yeah. That's something we will do. We'll do that as well. Pan Am 7.5, yeah, true. Very true. Yes, that is correct, Apollo. going to start slowing us down here a bit, chat. I'm going to slow us down to 280. Apollo, if you're still behind, man, I'm going to slow us to 280. I think Aerosoft realized that they too outdated, so they have to do collabs now. Yes, I would agree with that, Kibby. Still probably have an ass flight model. Well, to be fair, the flight model on the Aerosoft 330 is not terrible. I've flown worse. When is the Bluebird 7.5 coming out? We have no information on a release date, Paulette Ramon. Previous stream, someone mentioned a WestJet 7.5, I think. Yeah, WestJet 7.5 and 7.6, man. That is something we will definitely do if someone makes a livery. The 7.6 for sure, because WestJet actually operated the 7.6. They only operated the 7.5 very seldomly. Took off at Heathrow, Cape Town. Here I come. Nice, Cammy. $757s were just Lee's 767 were actually in the fleet for a very short time. Yeah. That is definitely something we will be doing. WestJet 7.6 from like Halifax or Montreal to somewhere like Denver or something. Like, where does WestJet operate out of? Let's see schedules. Let's go to let's see what Toronto. Let's do Toronto. WestJet. So they go to Vegas, LA. So I would definitely do a Toronto Vegas or Toronto LA stream in the 7.6. I would definitely do that. That'd be fun. Calgary, yeah. Calgary or Vancouver. Toronto, Vancouver, WestJet. That'd be fun. Man, look at that sunrise with Rex Atmos Core, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. God, does that look gorgeous. Oh, Rouge 7.6 ops. Definitely. I see Rouge 767s in Vegas all the time. So that'd be fun. That'd be cool as well. WestJet Toronto to Gatwick in the 767. Nice, John. Very cool. Yeah, 7.6 is going to be a great airplane, man. We'll definitely do a transatlantic flight in the 7.6 as well. Really, Borders? I could have swore recently I've seen some Rouge 7.6s in Vegas, like recently. Hold on. Oh, maybe my memory is serving me incorrectly right now. I could have swore it was recently, but I may be incorrect. I have seen them, though. I have seen them real world. I have. Maybe my memory is just thinking a memory of mine of when I was younger seeing them, but Air Canada Cargo, they might be. Might be. Anyway, I do see Rouge all the time. They're 319s, 20s, and 21s in Vegas. But I have seen 7.6s real world. My memory is probably just playing games on me right now. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. We are at 57 likes today. Absolutely insane. Rouge 7.6 long gone? Yeah. Yeah. Stupid 2020 obviously didn't load in my scenery. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, Yoham. That's not good. You ever use auto step climb in the iniBuilds 350 mic? No, no. I don't do auto step climbs because that is not a thing in the real world. If I'm not mistaken, I don't believe auto step climbs are a thing. That I saw somewhere, I can't find it now, but Aerosoft's new CEO posted a statement about why the 330 CEO was so bad, and one of the reasons was because of old code. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me not one bit, but still. If they know it's old code, why the fuck are you releasing it to a modern sim? Like, that's not going to get them out of the dog park for me, personally. Spent $30 fucking on that airplane. Switching to 24. Gotcha. And Baku Qatari 90 Lima out of 10,000 now, descending on the Coop at 1 Echo inbound ILS 16 Baku. I do auto step climb because I'm sleeping during this 11-hour flight, so I kind of need it. Okay, I mean, yeah, it works. It works. Ah, it's all good, Apollo. Doing a Route 76 back from the Expo in Vegas back in like 2018 or something. Probably the worst flight I've ever been on. Really, Borders? No shit, huh? Flyboy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. How in the hell are people flying the PMG 737-24? It's not working. It's a bootlegged version, Sai. It doesn't work to its fullest capability. It's bootlegged as fuck. Yeah, possibly him. Possibly. Well, Boston, you may not like it, but Neos are more fuel efficient. They cost the airline less money to operate. So unfortunately, that's just going to be the future of aviation, is more efficient airplanes. Those controls above your head were in the armrest, so as people put their arms on the rest, it was dinging the FAs. And when I actually wanted something, they never showed up. Oh, of course. That's pretty shit. That's pretty shitty. Damn. Alrighty. Once at 2,000 here. It's going to be a long arrival here, guys. I really wish we had lighting. I want to see what the city lights look like at night with this Atmos stuff. Give me just a second here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Sorry, bit of a flashbang there. Apologies. Does the flat Tampa scenery for Vegas work for 24? Anyone else? Yes, it does, Eddie. It does. Just to show you guys again, just to kind of showcase what Atmos Core does for 2024, guys. This is default 2024 right here. This is default. And then just to go back to what I was using, that's going to change the atmosphere there. And then this is going to change the environment. So it definitely does make a difference. And you can customize it to your own liking. I really like this program a lot. I really think the cabin in the 350 is what's causing my performance issues. Because my performance in the 330 was fucking immaculate. What presets you use for Rex Atmos Core again? I am using Aviation Bros. Aviation Bros. Apollo, so you're aware, I am going to fly the full arrival. Yeah, Cammy, best of luck running 2024 with a 2070. Not going to work out very well. Is this with the downscale textures? No, it is not. Maybe I should try. I should do that, RFB. I really should. I should try the downscale textures in this airplane. You think that would help? Does it make that much of a difference, RFB? Only gotten 3 Wasm crashes, Mike. Actually, I've had more on the PMDG 737. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll try it out after stream, RFB. I definitely shall give it a shot. I got you, Apollo. Yeah, I just saw it. What's up, Southwest Pilot? Hope you're well. Oh, does that look pretty? Didn't think a government contract could happen like that, but the more you know. Yeah, exactly right. It's crazy. Pilot Depth, what's going on, man? Loving the hair chase, man. The fucking hair is such a hot topic today, man. Yeah, Pilot Depth is earlier in the stream. People were like, "How come you never not wear a hat?" And I was like, I enjoy wearing hats, man. You know, but fucking. Everybody was like, yeah, we've never seen you with your hat off. I was like, I've definitely streamed with my hat off before. Like, recently. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll take the hat off, man. Even though my hair looks like garbage right now. It's all fucking greasy and shit from me sweating at the gun range today. But appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in and saying what's up, man. Got to get those ignition switches that I showed you there. Those are pretty cool and accurate, I would say. Yeah, Southwest Pilot. Again, I mean, the next big purchase I'm going to make for my flight sim peripherals is going to be the Honeycomb Bravo. And then from there, I'll start thinking about upgrading and getting legit stuff for, like, airliners and shit. We shall see, man. We shall see. All right, what is this setting up? This is setting us up on about a 30-mile approach. Appreciate it, Pilot Depth. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. And Baku traffic, Atari 90 Lima. We're 30 miles to the north of the airfield. Now we're inbound ILS runway 16. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking transmitting on the wrong goddamn frequency. Just in case fucking 3217, that's set. Okay, good. Alright, let's go performance. And let's go ahead and activate the approach phase and confirm. Baku traffic, Atari 90 Lima, 30 miles to the north of the airfield inbound on ILS, runway 16 at 5,000. Baku. Apollo, I just realized I'm on the wrong frequency.
Screwed us both up frequency-wise.
Yeah. Would make sense. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and bleed off a little bit more airspeed here. We're going to go ahead and go 230 knots. I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music. We're going to go ahead and get the sim sounds up. Start prepping for this arrival here. Dude, that's a little loud. Alright, flap speed minus 10. We are going to go flaps 1. What's What's the Honeycomb Bravo? Is the one I sent you a different one? No, Southwest Pilot. The Honeycomb Bravo is a throttle quadrant.
Sorry, 216, taking our base turn onto final, going to ILS runway 16. We're going to stay 230.
Yes, Southwest Pilot.
Maintain distance between you.
Bizarre, what's going on, man? Flight's going good, man. No complaints. No complaints. Man, does that sunrise look gorgeous. Alright, guys, I'm going to go and arm up the approach as well. I want to get these integral lights on a little bit more. Alright, about a 15-mile final now, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go 210 knots. Go and arm up the speed brake as well. Auto brake is armed for brake to vacate. Looking good. Been ripping CRD off, so I'm literally in love with the sound pack. Yeah, CRD is a great airplane, man. That Boris sound pack just makes it all the much better. I'm interested as into why I do not have a localizer or a glide slope active yet. Maybe we're still too far out. We're about to be on a 10-mile final. So I'm going to go ahead and keep reducing our airspeed here, 180 knots. Why do I not have... .1095 ILS. I don't know why that would be. ILS is not alive just yet, but I do have visual of the airport, so yeah, Apollo, I'm not sure why that would be. I do not know why my ILS and localizer are not working. But I have visual of the airport, so we'll just go ahead and hand fly it. It's fine. I am not concerned. Alright, go ahead and dial in our final approach speed here. Let's go ahead and go gear down. Flaps 2. My airplane. Flight directors can get turned off. Let's go flaps 3. And flaps full.
2000.
Yeah, it's all good, Apollo. I'm not worried about it, dude. If we are IMC, different story, but... Alright, go around altitude is 3,000. Baku Qatari 900 Lima is on a 5-mile final for 1-6. It's all good, man. I'm not concerned about it. I'm not.
Traffic. Atari
Yeah, it's just not working.
is on a 10-mile final for runway ILS from the 16 Baku.
The iniBuilds 330 Southwest pilot, not the Aerosoft. The iniBuild, yeah, no, the iniBuilds 330 was not working for me. Yes, there is an F1 race in Baku. That is correct. I got you, Borders. I'll check it out here in just a bit.
1,000.
1,000 feet stable. We'll continue. Cabin is still not ready. Get ready. I don't know if that actually works in the 350, but we'll do it anyway. Little high here. Ooh, shit. Flight recorder. Fuck. I always forget that. Port. Boom. Alright, flight recorder is going as well. Got the replay going. Man, I've been terrible today, dude. Terrible, terrible. Baku Qatari 900 Lima short final 16. 500. Little high here.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
We're down. Beautiful. And reverse screen. Lovely. Ooh, holy performance, man. Alright, go and stow those reversers. Allow brake to vacate to do its job. Man, why am I getting such bad stutters? Auto brake is off. Ugh. Oh, the fucking sim is lagging
And
so
Baku
bad right now.
traffic.
Jesus.
Sorry, 216 heavy, short final, runway 16
Come on, bro.
Baku.
Goodness. Baku Qatari 900 Lima is clear of 16 at Juliet. Jesus, man. What the fuck is going on with this simulator, dude? Fucking hell. Goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, boy. Gotta fucking love it, man. God, I'm so tired of these issues. Ugh. Mike, why don't you fly 2024? Why don't you fly 2024? Gee, I fucking wonder. Nicely done, Apollo. Not bad. Not bad. Fucking ridiculous, man. Fuck off right now, dude. Ah. I don't think we're gonna be able to check that replay, guys. The sim is just too unstable right now. Like, look at this. Look at this. Hey, Mike, why don't you fly 2024? 2024 is so good. Oh, it's such a good sim. Why don't you fly it? Gee, I fucking wonder. Goodness, man. I-9 with a 4070, and the sim just can't fucking cooperate, dude. Oh, but you don't have enough VRAM. Kiss my ass. Gotta go drop $1,000 on a new graphics card just to play one damn simulator. Yeah, no shit, Sai, right? Love it. Love it. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Fucking hell, dude. Sorry, guys. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. That was a rage quit and a fucking half. Well. Anyway, though. That was a negative 138 1.0 TGs, ladies and gentlemen. But. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like I gotta fucking uninstall and reinstall the simulator again. Fucking hell. Well, nah, I'm out of here, RFB. I'm out of here, guys. Sorry, I'm not giving this sim the satisfaction of running a replay for you guys just to make it look even worse. So it is what it is, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you guys tuning in with me today for yet another semi-successful live stream in 2024, full of bugs and issues, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Microsoft 2024 for the fucking win. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I do appreciate you guys as we checked out Rex out. Guys, I'm gonna try to make this work. I really am. But I don't know how people can sit here and say that this is a viable simulator. I can't. Oh, it's the guys with the 4090s and the 5080s and the fucking 9800 X3Ds and whatever. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the content, oh, this is comedy, bro. If you're new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe to the channel, leave a comment down below, hit the notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and most importantly, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. Helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. I will do my best to make sure 2024 is running good again. I don't know what's causing it, but we're uninstall, reinstall, and do all the bullshit again. So really do hope you guys enjoyed it. Guys, if you guys want to check out Rex Atmos Core, thank you so much to Rex for sponsoring today's stream and providing me with a copy to showcase for you guys. Regardless of my sim issues, it is a phenomenal product, so make sure you guys go and check that out. And if you're not a part of my Discord, !Discord, it's in the description below. With that being said, guys, God bless each and every one of you guys. I will see you all in the next one, hopefully tomorrow. If not, we'll see you on the next one, all right? So stay safe, stay blessed, peace and love, and I will see you guys soon from the virtual flight deck, y'all. I will see you.